Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's PR disaster, where stolen Kronstadt fighting drones were employed by Karanyang dictator Jin Po against peaceful civilians in the Tungan Valley massacre. So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week. Teen fans are barely out of their mourning period, but today Monumental Records announced a new record release by synth rock sensation The Class. Jordan Cross, The Class' charismatic yet tormented frontman, who died under mysterious circumstances during the recording of the band's much-anticipated sophomore album, left behind 3 brand new tracks, which Monumental planned to release as an EP. The label spokesperson calls the move a loving tribute to a shining star extinguished much too soon. Meanwhile, Heidi Santoro, The Class guitarist and longtime creative partner of Cross, calls the release a shameless money grab. Santoro, who left Monumental shortly after Jordan Cross's death, is working on a solo release of her own, along with ex-Class drummer Quentin Moriarty. In Panama City, Interpol agents have arrested the last surviving member of the legendary...
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai, every major militia strike. Bodies, male and female, early 30s, executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
Welcome home, all and guests.
It's Orson. Ben. Never mind.
Jared, terrace all clear.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Mr. Donovan. Who I am is not important. You have seen the pictures, yes? Good. I will tell you exactly what to do. Do it swiftly and without hurting your wife and dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Unbelievable.
Command, do you copy? Someone is acting up. We need to catch this guy before he hurts somebody else. Up on your feet, my friend. You're okay. Command, area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Over here. Search the area. We need to find the perp. Copy.
Yeah, command, kitchen is clear. Over and out.
Command, we got nothing. Stand by. We gotta find the punk. Search the area. Roger that. Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on. Perk's here. He has to be. Find him. Copy that.
I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Search the area. Have to find the perp.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on. Command, I got nothing. Stand by.
Keep your eyes open. He's here, I know it. I understand.
Stairs are clear. Moving on.
Nothing at my position. Search the area. We have to find the perp. Roger that. Was that command?
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Stay alert! Look over there!
Steve, nothing good.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Posting it when someone told me the other day that Sierra's not just
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Anything can still happen.
This'll just take a sec, sir. Good. You are clean and good to go.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles on the road. It's as much about our stamina and technology as it is about the driver's skill. You can just feel the tension in the air. Now, this is a good, clean family show, folks. Make no mistake. At the end of the day, it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox is neck and neck out there. I want to see Kronstadt Basics.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
This race is not over.
A little bit of constructive criticism. You can use it now.
Oh, it looks like the
Miller, I don't care about your problems, all right? I made it clear this morning that if things didn't change, I'd be off the Kronstadt team. Half an hour later, I was listening to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the road interferes with the radio signal to Sierra's limbs. No more. I'm done. Yeah, I know you're a man short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. Double myself the entire week. I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop.
Remember, folks, that
Well,
endurance
you
race
decide
is all
otherwise.
about getting
I'll be
your car
down by the
recovered
paddock.
as many miles as
Best of luck,
possible,
Grace.
no matter how burned out or beat up.
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic, is in critical need of a replacement. Why don't you step in and offer your services, 47? You're good with a wrench.
Maybe. It's something very special.
Dressed as a mechanic, you're now allowed inside the Kronstadt pit. I suggest you talk to Grace Miller, chief mechanic. She could probably use some extra hands.
And I'm working here. And make sure when you leave, you don't take the wrong direction.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock says end.
Be mindful of roaming security guards. Some of them may work out you don't quite belong. Use the crowds to hide in if needed.
What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see some. Remember, folks, endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different.
Thing breaks down now, I rip you all a new one.
You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great. The This is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus hit. Got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone. Look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and prepare. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this.
You should investigate your station, 47.
See how she did that turn? It wasn't steady.
You see that?
It seems there are several ways to go about this. I suggest finding a pneumatic wrench.
All our jobs on the line here.
Seen before. Who knows what they might be up to? Especially Moses Lee and his group.
Guards are also more fragile than ever. Did you know that Sierra knocks herself out of their roads? If lighter and faster, that woman would die.
Grace told me over beer.
Hey, what's up?
You see that? The car curves. It's not supposed to.
Worry about. I think the fumes are finally getting to me. Feeling slightly lightheaded here. I'm not giving up. Faster goes. Not
Sierra's coming in. Everyone on your stations, now!
Maintenance. Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Oh my God, what is going on?
It's Sierra. There was a crash. It looks bad. Can't see her vitals. Well, Robert needs to know. That's why I called.
Moses Lee, ladies and gentlemen, is on the way to the podium. They've rolled out the red carpet and the celebrities are rushing down there to get her.
But I still can't believe it. It's just so neat. This is total.
And now a short message from our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat. Don't settle for second best. Guardian Tires, driver's choice. listening to me go on about Mr. Knox. You get me. I love that.
You know something? Maybe we should just say screw it. Bail now, take the money and run.
Hey, big guy. Get cracking.
Just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy.
Okay, so this goes to that.
That is Robert Knox, genius inventor, black market's weapons dealer, and Providence defector.
Looking busy. I like it. Keep it up. Delightful surprise. Everything's looking good here, Miss Knox. Maybe mention that it's bulletproof. Virtually impervious to small arms.
So, Antoine, did you talk to that Reynard woman?
Everything is going according to plan, Mr. Knox. The package has been prepared and awaits delivery.
Good. Good. Loyalty has its merit.
So many things I need to fix before the day is over. There's just no way. Yeah? Robert and his daughter. You remember I told you how they were whenever they were at events together? I'm literally doing everything.
There's a problem, so help me God.
Well, it's just that we still don't know what the cause of last week's accident was. I looked over everything and I just can't nail it. Something about the console, but I'm not sure what.
So?
Well, a man died.
Yes, that was quite unfortunate. I believe legal has resolved the matter with life.
Record scanners aren't 100%. If you really want to go ahead with this crazy demo, we should at least make sure the console can't fail. Not exactly tamper.
So fix it. Look, McInnes, I'm counting on you. I'm literally putting my life into your hands with this demo. We need to pull this off. I know you don't like it, but I'm the boss and I like it. Big sales is what I do. Make it work.
I'll see what I can do.
Good man.
Could really go for a snack right now. Huh. Still not open. Shame.
Shit! Knocks his head!
Both targets down.
Oh, trespass.
Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai.
Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Not like I haven't been. Excuse me. Do you know who did this? It wasn't you, was it?
Father and daughter dying tragically within moments of each other have made conspiracy theorists cry foul. Some point to a connection whether the awful event in Miami saw the end of the global innovation list, only time will tell. But this year's winner, Moses Lee of California, has already proposed leading a race. Belonging to fugitive pirate king, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom was long believed to be dead, but his alleged involvement in the brutal assassination of destruction
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue.
Sure.
That's why Martinez.
Gosh darn it. Man, sit down. Relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Then it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco got bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'd still try to glue you, though.
Huh?
Hey, could someone check that out?
Oh. Hey, we need some help here. Please, get some help.
I've got someone on the ground. Give me a minute. This one won't get up anything. Nothing here.
How may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Do I know him?
Do you sell glue?
Puta.
Esperi verá, backpackers will love it when they see this three-wheel death trap. At the end of the day, it's all about the thrill.
Sí, claro.
Okay.
Oh, qué raro. A ver lo que pasa. You go and check it out.
Sure. I'm not like the CSI, you know? Maybe it was just the wind or the goddamn chupacabra.
Bring it home, Dario. I'm gonna have to search you if you want to pass. You okay with that? Huh? Okay. Uh-huh. What if this is just a job where they put the backups? You know, it goes this way.
Looking good, man. Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Hey, good to see you, man.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs with... Not a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
What's that?
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47. That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Keep up the good work, boss. ¿Qué pasó? I think I should call that chair Old Painful from now
Oi, those tough guys are here.
Interesting office setup, 47.
Andrea,
If I'm not mistaken, Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
People must be so excited. Huh? On top of it. Usually that means we have problems. Do we have problems, Andrea? Because I want this to be smooth sailing. Good. Good. Okay. Make sure they do. I'm almost done with my speech as well. Just need to practice a few more times. Good, okay. Let me know when you're ready. Bye. Oh, you were so drunk at the party last night. Dear people of Santa Fortuna, people of villagers, dear fishermen of Santa Fortuna,
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
dear locals, it warms my cold-blooded heart to see you here.
Ay, madre mía.
What was that?
You're looking very sharp.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
I can see it.
Alright, and you? Lots of things to take care of still, Miss Martinez. There's two places in the progress of the action government. And we have received a few patients to verify. I'll look at it when I collect it.
I can't wait for this thing to be done. I'm tired of lazy workers and holy men having to perform God knows
That
what.
is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face. All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
She's gonna hate these standards, that's for sure.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Hey there.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums. "47, Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Where are we heading today, sir? What's this now?
Someone totally stripped over here. No!
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Asking me this question, what's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Just relax. Yes, grab the powder. Into the furnace, lots of smoke. What's up?
Honey, I made a mistake and I know it.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
When you have a good dance.
They took me in after that. Thought they could tame the beast. Use it for the things they didn't dare do themselves. I got to know them intimately. And when the time came, I sorted them intimately. I tore down the walls of oppression, left Mumbai to tear down more out there in the world. I found like-minded people, and together we showed those that would have us serve what it meant to be masters of our own fate. And now, my fellow warriors, now even bigger walls need to crumble and be reduced to ashes. Join me and form your own destiny in this world. It is your right and your privilege. Become the rage. Become the storm and sweep the earth clean of this pestilence.
Showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. We shall rebuild.
Boss had insisted on blindfolding him.
I think he must have thought. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised if he even remembered what the boss looks like now. Boss didn't want to leave either. Sit down.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. No luck. That wasn't him. No. That wasn't him. No. That wasn't him. No. That is not the Maelstrom. That wasn't him. No. No, that wasn't him. Shame, not the Maelstrom.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine
that
wares?
isn't the Maelstrom.
I cannot believe.
Did it right, sir?
No, that wasn't him. That is not the Maelstrom.
Never marry that man. He's a nice guy, but he's so handsome. The handsome ones always.
No, that's not him.
Saving himself with his eyes. Good lover.
Has anyone seen Bobin Saka?
No, that wasn't him. "47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
So I guess the rules don't apply to everyone, is that it?
Hey, what's up?
Can you tell me, my friend?
Yes, sir.
That's useful information. Thank you. Can you tell me anything else?
अच्छा भाई अभी कुछ नहीं है. Come back later and I'll check. I hope your boss will be happy.
Do you have any luck? No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
Yes.
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle.
Yeah. Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Seems rather silly. It's a big opportunity for him. Sure, Vanya Shah is little scary, but
I'm sure he has. He told us to say no.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman... woman like Vanya Shah wants. Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
Hey, my man.
Excellent. I'll let the boss know.
Just kill him!
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Guy just disappeared.
Find that stuff.
How much are these?
My friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair? No? Nothing?
It's a deal.
Good. Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, though. Hey, need a new shirt for the office? We got the best cotton fabric in Mumbai. Great. Thank you. Come again. Everything seems fine. Getting all worked up for nothing. It's you. Did you bring the cloth for Miss Shah?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me. Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
Come on, let's see what you have in your pockets today. You want to get through here? I'll need to frisk you first. Hold that position. We'll be done in no time. Right then, off you go.
Have you seen Sanjay recently? He lost a small fortune to me in a poker game a few nights ago.
I know she can be
Hey, what's up?
demanding.
And your children are already working elsewhere in the city. Yes, but you have nothing to offer me then, Mrs. Banerjee. I'm sorry, but water...
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
I understand. Thank you, my queen. Ah, the elusive dealer. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one. Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while we're here. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other dealers left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Hey there, big guy.
Potential audience with Queen Shah. I've got to say this.
Hey!
I wish you would stop talking.
It's your brother. Sitting on a gold mine. You know about the maelstrom, right? That he's back in Mumbai. I love it. I'm calling you because I'm this morning. I'm doing everything I can for you, but these onions are fun. I understand that the super do pretty much whatever they want to do, but this is
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Hi. Back the fuck away from me and keep your eyes to yourself. Both out.
He's not sick or something. These are nasty rumors going around. I don't believe it.
You're not fit to enter, sir.
He says the dog dyes his hair. Can you believe it?
Yes, sir. As I said, I'm calling from your local.
Final warning, buddy. You leave here and you don't come back. supposed to be a construction site, right? Public kidhar hai?
But I heard Mr. Dawood sent somebody to dig a swimming pool while the filming goes on.
What? Swimming pool my ass. You know what the problem is?
So?
Logic work.
They are dreamers.
You heard that, right? Well, go have a look, man.
No problem.
What's wrong with honest work?
Ah, frick.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
Just one of these, please. That's good.
Film crew? Well, then you ain't coming through here, my friend. Sorry.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of ruckus down here. I'm having a look around.
Come on. Really?
No, no, no!
Get down.
Days off, sir.
Hey, I hope no one's giving you any trouble, man.
I need you to shut down the Western Express Highway for a day. I'm shooting a music video there next Sunday. It's a promo for my next big film, Mumbai Hero.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
When applied a liberal allowance, money is the grease that makes the wheels turn. So, ask your price. Yes, I suppose. I am trying to bribe you, Mr. Pula. How much? Your son, little Mohan, from his private. Good day, Mr. Pula.
Holy shit! You there? Someone's been taken out. Not good at all, I'm afraid.
What the hell happened here? You involved, sir? Hey!
Dawood Rangan is confirmed. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Flashbang out! I don't see him!
Get your ass out here. Let's finish this. You and I. Mano a mano.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, But since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janus's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there. And I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly be?
If we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay. I'll just leave you to it.
If any more about him, he's a fascinating man with many bold ideas.
If he's running for office, God help us all. That man effectively tried to cancel Christmas once because he felt it wasn't possible to achieve matching Christmas decorations across all the houses in Wilton Creek.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find. A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Good afternoon, sir. Lovely day.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
What was that?
Man, hey you! What the hell? I don't believe it! Gladys dead!
Anyone got eyes on Tango? Matt, can you read me? Over. All right. There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him.
can't goof around like you're at a tailgate party or something. Move along.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. And Mr. Wilson keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird.
Looking good today, sir.
I have to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Yeah, me. Here, just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Awesome.
Station 4.
Excuse me? Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. Speechless. I mean, why does this always happen to me? Oh.
Station 2, nothing to report.
Hmm? Ah. Huh?
Delta Zero took one for the...
Everything looks good. Aside from the trash. Take it through. Everything looks good.
I wouldn't give for a nice pack of Levaya right now.
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
We are close now, gentlemen. Both targets are dead. The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47.
Couldn't get into the
This could be
academy.
valuable information indeed.
Taking 2, all clear.
What was that it?
Bah.
Station 7. Still nothing to report.
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Greetings, sir.
guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. It might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him
Home
use the
stretch.
I asked him to get the poison, but he assured me that it was only a He told me that if he killed a bunch, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society, and we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the Constant, we'll make our final move.
You make it sound so easy.
Appreciates your support. Excuse me, sir.
Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes, found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Sir, we were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
Good evening, sir. Looking very good, sir, but due to increased security, I can't.
Yes, Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place
rich guys was drilling a tunnel into the center of the earth at one point. I'm not kidding. He actually believed that it might be hollow and there could be living dinosaurs in some old cave. His whole crew got toasted, but it was covered up somehow.
Well, you know, they're bored with all their money and like a little role-playing to spice things up. No, I'm okay with that, as long as there's no kinky stuff involved. That is not my thing at all.
I'm telling you, it's in the realm of possibility. It could happen. Theoretically.
And I tell you...
That must be Janus's casket. Looks like the wake is about to start, but still no body.
Going on display in the Ark of Legacy like a wax statue.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
Their last respect. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play the rightful rendition of Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the solid
Man, you're looking jacked.
I'm really sorry, man. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told that you people would have it under control.
Fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do, into the tower basement, found his body being killed.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger, 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
More pressure. Just what I need.
I told them. How'd it go?
He was such a vision.
Looking good, sir.
I do love scrolls, though. You never know what you find. Some of the stuff is pretty explosive. I'd be ashamed to destroy them out of negligence.
It doesn't make sense to me. We're running.
Can't really tell.
No, can't help you, man.
Remember the time we received the that fool Jackson almost ruined them in the lab because he wanted to take it with you. Davis. Huh?
No problem.
It's a joke.
All is cool, all is cool.
Hey, man, you have a good night.
Oh, so that's who they are.
His dad is president, Pax Mundus Foundation. In the last decade. This is like the cradle of climate change denial. I mean, just saying their name will make an environmentalist collapse into suck his thumb.
Socialites ends up becoming treasure hunters.
From what I hear, the twins always have. Zoe Washington bullied a sorority rival.
This thing is messed up, but
Yeah, ex-cicada mercenaries mostly. Call themselves raiders. Zoe and Sophia employ them on their missions. Word is they kill and blow up anything that stands in their way. Amnesty claims they annihilated an entire indigenous Amazon tribe while searching for the lost city of Z. But they never found the smoking gun.
I just need a second of your time, some guy.
Hey, Shark! I need a word with you. This guy is unbelievable. Is he a friend of yours? Didn't think so. Hey, you can't just pretend I'm not here. I'm not gonna take any more of your...
Definitely took over his office, but I guess the maid's here.
This is morbid.
Well, it's purely ornamental.
Hey, you! Guard! Wait a second. You need to stop.
Why can't they block up this thing?
Good evening.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
Raul, I'm sorry for your loss. I know you and James were
me under his wing back when I was just an aeronautical engineer. I would never have built my own space agency without his tutelage. And now, we may beat the ISA to Mars.
Blast out there.
Yes, your Titan initiative.
Good to see you, sir.
Is the council still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't hold that, would it?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. One of the original 5.
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. I suggest you find Mr. Block while the council is still in recess, 47. I suspect the headstrong Sophia will not take kindly to dissidents and troublemakers.
Plus, I just want name will be.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
The council meeting. You know what it's about? Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original 5 to embrace the Green Revolution.
That chance.
The original 5 are
Have a good evening, man. Good to see ya.
I'm sure there must be.
Sophia! The devil. We
Good
were
to
just
see you.
chatting about your adventure. That crazy story you told me with the wolves.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was a...
When our power goes down in a storm. Traveling around. Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Extraordinary.
Miss Washington.
How was the test group's response to the DNA Vault initiative?
Actually, not quite as well as it
Yes, you're right. I never really...
It seems impersonal, abstract.
Hi.
Simply put, your genes are not you. So, we scrap the program? Not necessarily. You see, once we throw cloning and ectogenesis into the mix, interest increases tenfold.
Ectogenesis?
External womb, Madam Chairwoman. Imagine, mankind is wiped out by some calamity, but no sweat. Deep underground, an AI-guided facility is ready to clone your DNA and grow another you in an artificial uterus. Genetically identical in every way. And combined with whole brain emulation, even your mind can be restored. It'll be like respawning in a video. But this generation may live to be 200. We have time left. Huh.
Good evening, Sophia.
Well, isn't this ironic? The one guy here who's actually hiding does not wear a mask.
Invisibility is a gift. It's amazing the things you pick up when nobody gives you a second thought.
Maybe I can just pretend I never saw the guy.
I gave you a task. Should have been an easy cell, and yet...
Nope. I have absolutely zero faith in the
That's
Vault.
him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
We can't know if we're
I look forward to your machinations then.
If it were the only initiative to consider,
Miss Washington, I forgot to tell you before.
As it is,
A
I
few of
just
the more
can't imagine
prominent
buying
park
in.
members were curious as to how 3 of the top Hyperborean suites were already occupied, considering how the bid hasn't even opened yet. In fact, the same thing appears to have been the case with the core suites at the Stronghold facility. Who is getting first pick, Madam Chairwoman?
Ah, yes. Well, some questions are best left unanswered. Don't you agree? Carry on.
Ma'am?
Now, it's nonsense.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Comparing battle scars? If you boys want, you could track down that anthropologist whom you apparently failed to kill in Brazil.
Sure thing, Sophia.
Anyway, back to the imminent end of the world.
I give up. This level of encryption's out of my league. Whoever sent you this message knew what they were doing.
Well, keep trying. It's important.
What's going on, Sophia?
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
What about those identities? The grow-ups?
Fun, but fallout? Yes.
Rare objects suddenly became available. Actually, I'm really happy he's gone. And the art pieces aren't good either.
You know this is state of the art.
I'll keep out of your way, sir.
No! 47, that was our only lead on the partners. Abort mission.
This message knew what they were doing.
Well, keep trying. It's important.
What's going on, Sophie?
Huh? One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Don't see the point of it. DNA.
Modern society being what it is.
Yes.
My
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
guess will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. A great. I hear you.
Right. Oh, hello.
No way.
Ah, come on! Well, it's not like I haven't been here before.
This thing is dead as a dodo.
told them we should have dealt with this on only this. It would have looked so much more put together. I'll play her along.
Evening, sir.
And then drain them.
Progress for so long. After well, finding the green transition for a while. Moving up their paths. You know, the usual strategy.
Yeah, of course. Block is no fan of progress.
Evening, sir.
He's a stubborn ass. We're in the same men's club. Would you believe he smokes his cigars?
Well, his days are numbered.
Oi, Mr. Guard. Hold up.
Yes, I see you, sir.
Oh, so this
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
Good evening, sir.
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Come on, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over.
Good to see you, sir.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting.
Fine, but
It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
What the hell?
Another one bites the dust. Come on, let us stay at
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something. But the fact is, Janus is a name. I never know.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain. Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Like they're bored with fucking up this old planet, they need a new challenge.
Hello there, sir.
Take care, sir.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, it seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick, the investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. The The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all 3 drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, hi. Sorry, but running a bit late. This asshole was home too long. Yeah, I tried the cash machine, but for some reason, my card didn't work. Listen, I'll call you when I'm done, okay? Yeah. Love you too. Bye.
Anyway, wait. You are gonna have to come back and get the answer, because we're not gonna give it to you now. Too much. Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow, Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right. Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Ruby Red, famous muck-raking investigative journalist, is in the bank. Known for her fierce skills at digging up dirt and her excellent nose for scandal, she's definitely up to something. Might be worth following her around the bank, 47.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course. The stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area.
Yeah, now get out of here, you idiot!
Have a seat, Miss Kenyon. Thanks. Want to open an account?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Back in England. God, she's a saint there. You're kidding.
My father paid for a new college and
Who my dad is. Have you ever heard of...
Sir, if you want to get through, I'm going to have to pat you down.
Hi again. I know it's futile, but would you really like to know my briefcase? It's very important. I'll check again.
Sorry, sir. No one's turned it in.
I'll just go back.
This is just not acceptable. I mean, clearly, this is a mistake on your end.
I heard Ruby Red's house. The journalist. You must have heard about her. She's Miss Lee.
I know, but talking about it and actually doing it, two different things.
Look, it's too late now. What did you see?
Well, there's cameras everywhere, heavy security everywhere, a lot of frisking.
Yeah, well, it's a bank. There's always things going on in a bank.
As long as I don't lose my job, I'm not worried either.
We're used to doing convenience stores.
Fine. We'll all be fine.
I hope so.
Take it easy.
Patrick, how may I help you?
Looking good today, sir.
Calm down, calm down. I'll check it out.
Don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Great. Sorry, I really need a moment. Could you wait outside? Won't take long. Do you mind? Think I gotta let this weirdo have some space to... Sorry, I really need a moment. Could you wait outside? Okay, make some room for this guy. Bit unstable.
Ah, hi there.
Teresa, it's me. Listen, I need your...
You did well.
Remember that situation at work I was talking about? Well, a bit of an obstacle here.
From what I heard, HL poked him several times.
No, nobody's discovered anything, but for some reason, security is super high today. I don't think I can get to the documents safely. There's some sort of investigation going on, and they're specifically looking for the file. No, I hid the file in a safety deposit box in the basement. Keys with me here on my desk. Hell, I can even see the journalist from here, but... This whistleblowing thing sounds great on paper, but I am telling you, it's pretty damn terrifying when you're the one doing it. Yes, I know it's important. I can't risk my job here. I have to make it up. Maybe there's a way to get down there unseen. How are you today, sir?
Patrick.
It's best if you make an appointment. But, of course, you are always welcome to call back.
Yes, correct. Bye.
you straight from Director Savalas.
Count on us, Mr. Perez. Loose lips sink ships and all that. I read you loud and clear.
Good man.
Hey, what's up?
This is the vault, 47.
I'm really sorry, but we've had
The data core should be behind that large steel
The head
door.
of security suspects there may have been some...
You're chasing costs here.
Not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Ugh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. Yeah, I guess you're right.
The vault looks even more fortified than we feared. If I'm not mistaken, only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort. Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the second floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
Yes! I got you!
Whether you beat me or not.
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office and computer. Sounds useful, 47.
Always so pissed off. I don't even know why I bother playing with you. Oh yeah, we fought together. Yeah, time for revenge.
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off.
Is that... I'm starting to feel a little uncomfortable now. Could you please go away?
Do I know you? You are a genuine asshole, mister, and I'm gonna...
Come to the director's office. I feel like giving that woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
You better be. The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
You were supposed to be the best. I was told you were the best.
Mr. Mann, Kruger and Schultz has won Best Internal Auditing Award 9 years in a row. We are the best. Guys, what they're asking us to do here is borderline criminal.
Don't worry your pretty little head.
Greetings, sir.
That is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
Since it is difficult weird than to be loved when one of the two must. Someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. It's my computer and get out! That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Milton Fitzpatrick's, Athena Savalas' office. Oh, I'm sorry. She is
What are they throwing? How could she do this? Can't be fired.
Those of you mean business.
He's come to the director's office.
Oh, it's just. Say. Do not turn on the AC. Fumes are just horrible.
I know the boss is going to come down hard.
Women's soccer.
And on.
Kept on. Said it was rumored that the bank was actually being run by you know, like he was sure that Athena Savalas was part of that group.
The director. She's a dead fish, man. I mean, she wouldn't be caught socializing with anyone.
Especially not some secretive group of people running the world from the shore.
Getting a little too much into that whole Freemason.
Damn. Glad you're on our side.
Say what?
Holy shit! Right! Don't let him get away!
Yeah.
Don't let him take control of this. You, activate the alarm. Go, go, go!
I hear you!
Where did he go?
Search the area! We need to find the perp!
I understand. Day just keeps getting better and better. What a day. I did not sign up for this. This day just keeps getting better.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
bet he's...
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To paradise, 47.